I think for real this time. Because it's gonna be a bit embarrassing, but I actually hit start recording before. So that was a whoopsie, so I thought it was live, and yeah, I was, I very much was not. So that wasn't exactly ideal. Yes, hello guys, and anyone on YouTube, if you can, leaving a like, comment, subscribe, really does help the channel. So, if you could do that, I would appreciate it. But yeah, we're back for day 10. And, we have a field study on our hands this time, so I think this one's 2 days, so hopefully it goes smoother. Will it? Probably not. But, it'd be nice to believe that it will. Yo, Edge. How's it going? Start a couple minutes late. Gonna be honest, this has been a really long week for me. So hopefully this chapter goes well. But yeah, I've had a really long paper due this week, so. Alright, we have to actually pick up our... I remember. It took a minute, but I eventually remembered. But yeah, we have to pick up our field study task. Wow. Yikes. That's not ideal. Alright.
Cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
This building is the Legrand branch of the Bracer Guild.
Thank you. I already knew that, but thank you. I mean, it's like the middle of nowhere, so it makes more sense that this one here is active, I would think. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, she's not wrong. Dying from cuteness? What, of Milim? Who? Oh, I totally remember his name. Well, yeah, when they're that age, they're cute. As in, like, you know, that's the word for it, isn't it? Like, you see you call a baby cute or whatever. It's not like an attractive thing. That's the word you use with kids. Anyway, what did you mean then? Hopefully he'll be nice and actually give us easy tasks. I mean, I kinda doubt it, but it'd be nice if they did. Okay, sorry people who are watching the archive. I gotta check Edge's server because apparently something interesting happened. Let's see. What happened? Oh! Those are really nice. Those came out really well. But yeah, to anyone who is watching, Edge got new layout stuff, which is something I need to invest in at some point. I mean, was busting Machias out really a good thing? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, I completely forgot about him, so. I mean, it makes sense. I don't really need the politics. I just need my tasks. Just give me my tasks and I'll be on my way. Oh. She doesn't mince words. She really doesn't. Willem's still the best character though. Like, by far. Because, like, half the stuff she says is hilarious, and it's awesome. I mean, helping others is good, but it shouldn't be, like, the only reason you exist, you know? Willem is just, yeah, a walking meme is a good way of wording it, really. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to fit. I actually agree with Useless for this one. She knows, like, everyone. Right, my tasks. Assign tasks. So a training bout, a monster, and then replacing lights? I mean, who would like to put lights in? Is there actually somebody like that? They burn you. To engage in friendly training. Oh, so this seems easy. These seem like very... So must record his or... Okay. These don't seem that bad. I know it's a job. I said, do people actually enjoy it? I don't think... I would imagine they do it for the money, not for the love of putting in light bulbs. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. You have a very different definition of the word cool than I do. That's for sure. Okay. So, I guess let's pick up this optional one here first. I mean, I don't think many people would come here, but... Okay, why would raising taxes be a... Wait, how would raising taxes make there be more deliveries? Wouldn't that make less deliveries? Okay then. You're the person I need to talk to. Yep. So just put in new bulbs, that shouldn't be that hard. Sure. And give me a good reward, that'd be nice. So the technology in this universe is kind of confusing to me. It's like modern day and old at the same time. It's interesting. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Yep, I actually agree with Millam on this. This does not sound fun. Zeppo buddy, how's it going? Oh right, we had to do this before, didn't we? I completely forgot about that task. What do I need? Maintenance key. Okay. 14 of them? Oh boy. Well, this doesn't seem like fun. This doesn't seem fun. Alright. I guess we should do that and the monster one last? Let's do the training one first, I guess. I'll save just in case there's something I can mess up here. But I'm guessing it makes sense to do this one first. Then I can do the monster and all the lights last. At least in my head that makes sense. I mean, all he did was tell us where to go, but that doesn't sound that hard. Aesthetically, I think I like this one the best. I don't know, I like the sea aspect, like the coastal town feel, I kinda like. But, I'll have to see how the tasks go. Last one was... no, Nord was probably my least favorite. The Highlands was probably my least favorite. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm actually gonna have to fight them. It's not like a cutscene thing. I'm guessing. Oh wait, I'm forced? Oh, these aren't the party members I wanted. Ask Edge. But I don't think he mentioned anything about this being particularly hard. Well, oh, okay, I don't actually have to fight. Oh. Okay, cool. I thought I would actually have to fight, but nope. I mean, I'm cool with it. Easiest field study ever. And once again, Zeppo, thank you for your support. I really do I really appreciate that. Millum's bored. Every other she has so much energy. It's hilarious. Here we go. I agree with her. So what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well. So, what are the teams? Who should be the last party member? Oh wait, no, this isn't even a discussion. Let's be honest. We're taking Emma. I was like, who? Oh wait, yeah, it's Emma. Duh. Zeppo, you know the answer to that question.
Come, show me what you can do.
My turn.
4. Geez, only 1. You still have 2. I think I should be... Yeah, let's do this. I'm not sure how hard this will be.
Arcus activate.
Here I go!
Let's try... It's one ally, right? Yeah, okay. A magic attack, increase ATS.
Here goes! Yeah!
And let's go...
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm! Crescent shell!
Okay.
Yeah!
My turn. All right, let's do
I'm
this.
guessing this guy's gonna hit like a tank, so...
Of course.
Okay, that went well.
Shatter. Now.
I'll help! Yes, sir!
Oh, that did a lot.
My turn. Second form. Damn.
Right back at you! It's my
Oh, well,
turn!
this is going well.
Arcus activate!
You hit an old man in the skull with a big sword, you should... I mean, one would think, right? You would definitely think that.
Yeah!
I mean, I might as well talk with her, right? Actually, let's do... Let's do this. Oh, that's low. Don't attack her.
Second form. Damn.
You can't handle anybody else, so you attack her. That's low.
Shatter.
Yeah!
What? I mean, yeah, that's one word for it. Yeah, that didn't do much. He resists everything.
My turn.
Oh, it's only for her. Well, this isn't great.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
That should be enough for her to survive.
I can do this.
Barely, but she survived. Oh, she can't heal herself. I did not know that. Okay, that will heal her.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
Ew, he's toasty.
Thanks. My turn.
He is quite toasty.
Get him.
My turn.
Critical turn's coming up.
Shatter!
Ow. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
The fact that I don't really have a designated healer in this group is kind of a problem.
Yes. Thanks. My turn.
Like, I should still be able to beat it, but it's definitely not ideal. I lowered his strength, that's always a good thing. What do I want to do here?
Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Come on, Lenny.
Kill them all with your elegant hammer. Or your big ass hammer, whatever word you want to use.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
My turn. Shatter!
Ooh. Oh, she's stunned. That's not great. That's not great at all.
Now.
They'll get worked out though.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
Oh, I need to do motivate again.
My turn.
Once again though, you should not do that to me, guy.
Shatter!
She was next to no HP to begin with.
I can do this.
What do I do?
My turn. Second form. Damn! Go!
I haven't knocked him off balance much. Okay, that's fast.
Everyone. Here I go. Blow away.
You can't beat anyone else, so you go after her.
This is nothing.
Granted, he's making it painful.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
What cures? It's not seal, it's... It's paralyzed, right? Cures faints. I don't think I have anything that cures that. Unless I'm missing it. It's not seal, right? You can use Korea Bomb since you have 29 of them. Oh, I do have that. I mean, sure. Good call.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Blow away.
I mean, this fight should be pretty much over, I think.
My turn.
Oh, it's alright. Okay.
Behold, my most powerful striker! Radiant Blade Dance!
Go.
He survives with more HP than I thought he would. Not great. It's just a Topi he attacks me.
Second form. Damn.
Okay, that works.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now.
I thought that'd do more.
Here we go.
Right.
Arcus, activate.
Make him toasty, please. Oh, that didn't work.
Arcus, activate.
Uh-huh. She's known as an OP character for a reason, guy.
Right.
Dang it. She's not gonna have enough for, unfortunate.
Shatter! Now!
Here we go.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough for motivate either. Yep. There's not negative.
Go. Billion.
Oh, wait. That might get her there. That might get her there. Yes! Clutched it.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
You're not in trouble because the fight is over. There's no way you should survive this. Yep.
Just as I hoped.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Aw, not a single level up. Wait until you see her S-Crap. Oh, it's even more broken? That's hard to imagine. Immunity such effect when HP is low once per fight. Ooh, that's really good. So yeah, there's like no reason to ever have her leave your party. Like, honestly. I mean, it was a 4-on-1, so... Oh. What? So Reen's still holding back. Interesting. Trust me, it's not up to me holding back. I would very much not hold back. I want this to go as smoothly as possible. Really? Is it more because she's getting better or because he's getting older? That's the real question. Killin? Wonder what that does. Ooh. S-Crafts can be strengthened? Awesome. Yeah, Milim's the best character. Like, there's no arguing that in my mind. That Milim's the best character. So let's see what that new quartz is. Ginbu. No, that wasn't it. It was Healin or something? Killin. Strength plus 30. Attack slash crafts cause strength minus 25 or defense. Ooh. That's going on Reen. That is going on Reen, no doubt about that. That's 100% going on Reen. Oh, but I can't put it in that spot. Okay, so it's gonna go here. It's 100% going here. If I can find it. Did I scroll past it? Wait, why can't I go there? Huh? Why can't he equip it? Oh, I could equip it in that slot. Texas crafts cause ADF 15, 25%. Is it because those can't stack or something? Let's go this here. Can I put Spirit Breaker here? Or they can't stack, is that... I can't stack with Spirit Breaker, that's the issue, okay. So somebody else has to have Spirit Breaker. I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't let me equip it, but yeah, that's why, apparently. So those two can't stack. That's interesting. I think we're good with that. I just need to... I'm gonna take that offer. Put Spirit Breaker on instead. Yeah. Her HP is good. I don't think she needs it. Maybe I should put something else here instead. Put another attack there. Actually, that's probably better. Let's do that. She doesn't need that. Now, here's the thing. She needs more healing. That much is a given. What healing that is, I don't really know. Do I switch her quartz, maybe? To make her more of a healer? Recover HP through offensive arts. I don't really see anything else that I could really equip for her to be a better healer. That's kind of a problem. That should 100% be on her, though. Yeah, let's... But I really need her to be a better healer, and I don't know how to go about that. Tyr/Tira could help, I guess, but it's only a one-person heal. You would have me die, Zeppo. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. She doesn't need... So that probably is the best for her. But she does need another heal, so I guess take off mine too? Breeze needs to stay on. Thelos needs to stay on. Defense does help her. That said, I need the healing more, I think. Yeah, I think Tyra is... Give her more HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Tyra on her, give her... and then I think that'll be good. So I'm gonna go with that for right now. Maybe those were good moves, maybe they weren't. Heal gives both Tyr and Tyra, but just putting the regular Tyra on gave her more HP, so I think it's more valuable to get her HP up. Because she kind of has low HP, so I think the HP bonus is better. Probably. Either you have healing? No. That's okay. Alright, so that's done. Do we have to pick up the dragon one, or do we already have it? Lights. Okay, so I don't need to... Okay, I don't have to pick that one up. Cool, so we have to go on the highway and just get this thing done, I guess. So, fixing these light things shouldn't be that hard. And then it's just the boss, and then we're done with this group of tasks. So that's not that bad. I didn't see a place to really heal, though, so that's unfortunate. The inn heals you? Oh. Oh well. It's not that big a deal. Oh wait, her EP's back. I forgot, she regenerates EP, so we're actually fine. No one else's is really that low. So yeah, we'll be okay. We don't need to go back. But that's good to know for later. Yeah, but there's 13 more. Okay, there should be something over here, right? I don't see anything over there, so I guess not.
feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
That's nice. Can I fix the light? Thank you. Okay, so we got 2 more lights on the right, nothing on the left. Which makes me wonder why you'd even go to the left, but... So if anybody wanted to live their dream job of being an electrician, you're getting your wish. Okay, don't know if there's anything over there. Let me look over here. Is there anything over here? I didn't see anything.
My turn.
I should have been paying better attention so I actually got the advantage in this fight, but... That's a whoopsie on my part.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
That move's still kind of broken. Not gonna lie.
My turn. There.
Right. Hey.
Yeah. Here.
I don't complain though when things are broken in my favor. It's only broken when it doesn't work in my favor.
Great.
But yeah, there's nothing over here. So... These things are so tiny.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Like, they're almost hard to see.
All right. Let's do this.
Like, they are really, really tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she regenerates them, so...
Right. Huh?
My turn. Yeah.
Need to get everybody's CP back up, seeing how low it is.
My turn. Huh?
My turn. There.
That's not ideal.
It's my turn. Here.
Jeez.
Here we go.
Good job, guys.
My turn.
Of course. We should keep going. Not bad.
Ooh, I didn't see what I got, but I got something called Radiant Wings. I always just kind of skip past level ups. Okay, so we got several more lights to change, but they're all on one side, which is interesting.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
So we're making slow progress here. So at least we're making some progress. Okay. Now, why is there a path deviating off
We
there?
have nothing to fear.
Oh, oops.
Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Radiant Wings increases physical abilities at the expense of... So basically she increases her stats for no detrimental cost. And she becomes even more broken than she was before.
Huh?
Good! I approve of that. I have no issue with that whatsoever. I want to see what this does.
Yeah. now.
That's what it does. Okay. That was nice. That was pretty cool spell. So there has to be something over here, right? They can't be guarding nothing. Yeah, there's a chest over there.
Is that a treasure chest? The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Somebody needs to let her know you said that. I have the advantage, so I don't need to do anything here. I don't want to use Reen. Reen has the lowest CP out of everybody, so.
Of course.
She has, Sure.
My turn.
My turn. Go.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright, so I need to do something though. I need to put that ornament on where I can see the treasure chests. There's one that lets you see treasure chests on the field. And I had that on somebody, but they're not with us, so... I don't remember which one it is. Which one is it? I know there was one that let you see all the things on the field. All the chests. Where is it? Hey, Abandon, welcome. It's detection? What happened to it? What happened to it? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Okay, yeah. I am very blind, apparently. Yeah, hopefully it's going well for you, Abandon. Oh, so this doesn't go too poorly.
Be careful, everyone.
Go. All
Should I
right,
just
let's do this.
should I just go easy mode with this? I kind of want to go easy mode with this.
Okay.
That's gonna take forever. Let's just easy mode this. If that's how it goes, Abandon, my stream's gonna be shut down real quick.
Don't mess with us.
She's so broken. So broken.
I did it. Making progress.
What did I get? Abyss Shadow. The gem made for glows faintly. Speed plus 15 prevents death blows / delay / vanish. Speed's good. Actually, the prevent seal / mute is actually good, so I don't know if I want to get rid of that. CP automatically recovers in battle. I don't want to get rid of that. Oh right, you have nothing. You could use speed because you're pretty slow. Let's see, HP 100, defense, 8 defense, EP, defense KO, defense petrify. A fast Emma is scary. Well, a faster. I don't know if it's possible to make her fast, but a faster. Getting your defense up is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, preventing mute could be helpful. I'm trying to think of prevent sleep, nightmare, faint, confuse. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, what do I want to put on her? I think going with sleep, nightmare, faint, confuse. That's a lot of things to. I guess we'll go with that. Okay, so that's weird. There's nothing on that side. Equip nothing. Suppo buddy, why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you? By the way, it looks like our fantasy matchup's gonna go all the way down to the wire.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
It's gonna be crazy close.
Yeah.
I'm already playing this game on hard. I don't need to make it harder on myself.
Right. Huh? Here I go. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
I really want the first round bye. I would have happily taken a float. I had like 2 players today go negative, so, and then one got like 0 when their teams scored like 6 goals. So it was not a fun night of fantasy hockey for me. I don't know. My team is playing very, very not good right now. Okay, there's the boss. So, but first things first, let's put all these things in. Then we can fight the boss. Also, I kind of wanna get Ilum's CP up a bit more. Actually, everybody's CP is low.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me, Captain. It's my turn.
Yeah, that's what I was in that boat for a while. It was not fun.
Gleaming blade. Go.
I didn't do much.
Right.
You're kind of good with your CP.
Now. I'll help. Yes, sir.
She very much needs CP.
My turn. Huh? Off guard. I'll help.
Save the rest for the boss fight.
Here I go.
Solora's got a full 200, so that's good.
Now's our chance!
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Just waste your
Here we go.
turn. Okay, that gives us some decent CP going into the boss fight.
Just getting started.
It's not max, but it's at a reasonable level where we can at least use our skills and stuff. Alright, let's put this in. Alright, that's all of them. Okay, cool. So I got that done. Now it's boss time. And that thing looks a little bit scary, although we've seen things that look way scarier than that. And before Edge tells me it's the second hardest boss fight in the game. Yeah. I mean, we're good. Probably.
A worthy
I tried. Ooh, there's 2 of them. 0 arts.
Yeah. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
Mr. Vile's older brothers. Oh, I should have, I don't know what I was doing. I should have had... that was a missed opportunity. Oh, well, it's fine.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me. Come on, Manny.
I just keep spamming this tonight, and I have no regrets. Oh yeah, I could have ended this fight if I had... that was a missed opportunity.
Of course.
Do radio wings. These guys kind of suck, don't they?
Okay.
Actually, screw it.
Arcus activate.
Here we go! Second form, damn!
Ow.
Now.
Too slow!
My turn.
Get up.
No escape.
Oh well, this fight's pretty much over anyway. This is pretty much a GG.
My turn! Second form, damn!
I can't hit Ree.
Now.
Yeah, they really don't like Milim. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, she got the Guardians when she was down. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Critical, sure.
Gleaming blades. Go. This is it.
Yeah, she's a little bit broken.
Understood.
But she's just a bit broken. That boss was
Well, then,
pathetic.
let's keep moving.
That boss was really
I'll let
pathetic.
you take point.
I did it!
I mean, I'm not
I've only
complaining,
just-
but
Now I'm growing stronger.
that was very easy. Yeah, that was pretty easy. I barely even fully grasp how to work the stats, so I'm pretty sure it wasn't me being good. It seems like a pretty safe assumption. Well, time for the long road back. Thank goodness for turbo mode, though. Yeah, there's no treasure chest. I don't know what that path is even for if there's nothing down it besides
The
enemies.
advantage is ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Just use all your... Might as well. Actually, yours is lower. It was like, we need to get Milim CP up. And I'm like, oh, no, not really. She has more than Reen even does. Yeah, she's very much broken. So broken.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, Andy, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. So that gets us back to 7, so we're 8 away from a second emote slot. But yes, I really appreciate that, Andy. Thank you. Okay, so 1 away. Yeah, when I have the overlay up, it at least shows on the screen, but not having the jingle is not as satisfying. I agree there. I think there's a way to actually do it so it does. I just have to look into that when these last couple of weeks have kind of been crazy.
Here we go.
Yeah, we still need to get his up. So, no motivate this time.
Right. Off guard. Here I go.
She regenerates CP so incredibly fast.
Now's our chance.
Kind of crazy how fast her CP refills.
Here I go.
Let's leave that one for
It's my
Rain.
turn.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Just getting started.
A matter of course.
So, like, it's an agreed upon fact that she's the most broken character in this game. That's why Gladiator Bell's the best. Yeah? So this was like the quickest. We're not even an hour in and we've already completed a full day field study. This is by far the quickest day field study ever, I think. Oh, I could. Should I do that? Should I do that? Yeah, like 20 CP per kill. That's... That actually is... That actually is not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give Reen, what should Reen have then? What was all the ones that had fire and passion? Yeah, none of those were even that good, so... I don't really mind not having that. What Master Quartz should he have? Obtain 7th from attack/crafts. Damage of regular attacks raised. Damage multiplied. Delay after attack. Raven's nice. Can I still fees? I mean, I could. Begin battle with speed raised. So I think it's either we steal... Yeah, I think it's either we steal Raven from Fee, or I'm kind of leaning toward just taking Tauros. I think. I mean, he'll be slow, but does anybody really care? I think that's actually probably the way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's turn in our optional quest first. It's probably the quicker entrance. This is gonna be silly. Yeah, this should be interesting. That is a very good idea. Thank you for that, Abandon. Crystal Flood, what does that do? Interesting. Okay. Let's see what that does. Let's see what the new one does. Crystal Flood, ADF. Ooh. That's interesting. That could be good. I'm keeping Grim Butterfly. That thing is way too good. Keep that. I have to keep that. Actually, Grim Butterfly, I'm not using all that much, am I? It's Phantom Phobia that I'm doing it. So I kind of want to put that. Let's put Crystal Flood on. That actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, let's put that on. Okay. If I ever do something that's like stupid or doesn't make sense, let me know. Because I very much admit I'm kind of just going off my limited knowledge of this game.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
I mean, fun is a strong word.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father?
Well then.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura.
That's not an awkward hug at all.
It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child.
I mean, it looks more like you're a cat.
But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back. Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
He's very
Let
imposing.
me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
He seems nice though, but he's very imposing sounding. Yeah, exactly. Be careful. Seppo, be nice. But yeah, the aesthetic of this town is really cool. It's by far my favorite. Like, just the way it's laid out. It's very nice. It kind of gives me, like, Inaba from Persona 4 vibes. It wasn't a coastal city, obviously, but, like, the fog and all that. It gives me that vibe. Edge, don't you dare. Oh. Okay, he's legit really, like, the most, what's the word, down to earth? Right from... Damn it, Edge. I'm not gonna be able to unhear that. Like, now I can hear it just replaying in my mind. Huh? Hmm. He's very knowledgeable. It really would have been cool if, like, when they re-released this, they had, like, fully voice acted it. Milim's just sitting there like, what the hell's going on? Oh, Milim's the best. Yeah, I fully get that, Abandon. I just hope, like, you know how, like, they're remastering Mass Effect and stuff now? That it started out really small? Like, I think this started out even smaller, but, you know, it'd be cool if they released, like, all 4 in one package one day. And just, like, fully did all the voice acting and stuff. That'd be awesome. Ooh. But I think there's some... I only slightly follow it, but there's something like the first 2 games is one publisher and the last 2 games are another publisher. So I'm guessing that would be legally challenging? So that'd be...
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master!
I can hear Ray in her now, Edge, and I'm never gonna forgive you for that.
But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Rean, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
It's just a duel, it's not like they're gonna kill each other.
This duel is between Rean and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh boy.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
That sword's huge. It's as tall as he is.
Can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations.
Yeah,
It
that
was
thing's...
once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
Rain should at least be quicker in
Shores,
theory.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready. Begin!
Oh wait, I actually have to
Show me
fight?
what you're capable of.
Oh, I have no chance. Wait, what? Am I actually supposed to try to win this? I go out with a bang. I go forth knowing my fate is death. Oh. Well, I tried. At least I tried. I think I just made it worse.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Rean is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
Wait, what?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand.
Okay, I don't want to die.
Now, show me.
This is literally murder.
He disappeared?
What?
No. Too slow.
What just happened?
Oh,
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
What's going on?
Now.
I mean, I did some damage. Oh right, I'm slow. Slow as hell, that's right. I forgot I made myself slow as hell. I still can't win though. Could you win on New Game Plus or something, or do you still have to lose?
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now.
You still have to drop him
Why
back.
Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
That makes sense.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
He sounds like Piccolo's voice actor from Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'm right though. Alright, so I'll see you in a bit.
Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
Yeah, this has been a cool field study so far. I think I've enjoyed this one the most. Just don't judge me. He never said that. Although I don't think she's the one I'm going for. Oh no, don't do this, Edge.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
No way, Edge.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Okay, so what's going on with her? Also, I'm not shocked about the cat thing because we already discovered that earlier on, so...
Drinks are on me someday.
Yeah, that was legit the quickest field study day. Whoa. Okay, not gonna lie, I kinda liked it better in the mist and fog. Like, I like it without it too, but I don't know. It had like this mystery novel vibe to it with all the mist. But this looks nice too. Damn it, Itch. I'll get to that game eventually. I really have been wanting to do it, but I have several more games to get to before I get to 5. Yeah, I still don't get what's with him going Super Saiyan. I don't think that's been fully explained yet. Yeah, indeed. But what's going on with him? Like, I'm not sure what's going on with Emma either. And I don't know if I'm gonna get all the answers in this game. I kinda feel like I'm not, seeing as there's 3 more after. But I know when there's 4 games, I can't tell you everything in the first one, so... Alright, only 2? This is like the most chill field study ever. Yeah, this legit is like the easiest field study ever. I'm not really mad about that though, because last month's was kind of crazy, so... Yeah, this is a pretty quick chapter. I know we have the flashback part after this, but... Yeah, I'm actually liking this one. Like I said, that was not a criticism. That was very much not a criticism. I thought last chapter was kind of overboard. Like, there was just too much. That should have been 2 chapters. But, oh, you're not the one asking. You're the one asking. So what else does she need? So what do I need to do? Okay. Well, yeah, that is depressing. Okay. So, what ingredients do I have to do? So she wants to make pretzels. Okay. Five hearty powders, 5 clear gilotons, and a type of seasoning. So I guess all we have to do is go to Laura's home, get the stuff, and then just kill enemies. So that's not really that hard. Yeah, I've heard good thing. I heard that the series gets better pretty much with each game, and I already pretty much like one's aged a bit, but I think it aged well enough, you know. I think the combat's actually pretty good. They aged, but they didn't age that badly. Like, how could I word this? I don't think the combat's that bad, though. Like, Oh, it's just telling me this is where I come back for, right? Not that I have to talk to her again? Oh! I'm already done. Okay, this is a speed run, guys. I was like, why is it directing me back here? Yeah. Cool. But, yeah, like, it aged the same way as I'd say, like, I don't know. Well, I'm playing Persona 3 right now, so it's what comes to mind. Like, it could use an update, but it's not so outdated that it's hard to go back and play. Really, Milim? Really? Okay, that's brilliant. Victory remained elusive. That's hilarious. I wish that line was voiced. That line needed to be voiced. Oh, that was too good. Ed, you can't ruin that. That line was golden. Okay, so all we have left is to defeat the monster, and then we're done. Like, this might be a really quick cast. Like, really quick. At this rate. Although, we got the flash forward part. Or the flashback. The part that we did in the flashback that we have to do. So, I'm guessing that part will take a while. But this part is going superly quick. Cool, I just wanted to talk to him. So I guess we just have to go out and find the monster, I guess. But yeah, the turbo mode definitely does help. That's a given. And I've already got 2 and 3, so I haven't gotten 4 yet, but I've gotten 2 and 3, so I'm set for a bit. There's still no chests or anything. I don't get what the point of all these alternate paths are. Oh, I think I need to go over here. They were... 2 was, ooh, that's not good. 2 specifically was on sale on PSN a month ago, was it? And it was like 20 bucks? 18 bucks? Something like that. It was really cheap. So I picked it up. It was strike type field attacks of B rank. Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Very well.
Go!
Wait, why are you in the party?
Yeah,
Of course.
Here I go!
I get that. I have
Got this!
I actually have 3 copies of this game. Edge gifted me it first on PC. Then when my PC blew up, I still wanted to play it, so I got it physically on PS4. And then it also was like on sale cheap on PS4 in that sale, so I just picked it up then. So.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
I think this is the boss though, so I'm just gonna collect this stuff, and I will be on my way. Thank you. Have a nice day. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go to the highway up there.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Like,
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
so I think I got 1 and 2. Ooh, there's chests over here. Wait, why don't I have the thing where it's showing me the chests? Does he not? Wait, what? It's supposed to show me where all the chests are. Yeah, he has detection. Why are they not on the? Why are they not on the minimap? Is that a glitch? Should tell me where they are. Because he's not in the party, but I had him in reserve before and it still worked. Like I did, right? And it showed up. I could have swore I've even before not had him in the party and it still worked. I go crazy. Also, I think I'm going crazy because I can't find detect again. Oh, there it is. I thought I had him in support. So I actually need to move him to the party, I guess? I could have swore before, though, I was not doing that. Okay, I'm not missing anything else. So it's just this up here, this, that over there. Okay. So I guess every time I go into a new area, I just swap them in.
Challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
You have it on rain usually? Well, I can't get the advantage on this thing. Oh, that's not great. Don boots. I could have swore earlier I had it on somebody in reserve and it still counted. I guess I'm going crazy. Oh wait, no, I had it on Elliot. You're right. I had it on Elliot. And he was in the party. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it. But
Challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
I'm not really in the mood for a boss rush. So if you could turn around, that'd be great, and I could just collect these and be on my way. Okay. So grab this.
They caught us up.
Well, that's not great.
But no matter.
I mean, at least these things aren't that bad, but... Alright, make sure it tracks in random party members. I forgot that's the thing. That's not ideal. Good job.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this!
Alright, Rena has no CP. I forgot. Thank you for attacking me instead of her. That much appreciated.
No escape!
Here I go!
Yes.
Yeah! Don't mess with us!
I get ambushed. Okay. I was gonna say I get ambushed so infrequently that I always forget how it works. Yeah, this is not ideal.
Here we go!
Of course.
Police is very easy enemies.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir!
Too slow!
That works.
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, let's not get ambushed again. Okay, good. Now I got this. And now I kill you because of the crimes your kind committed on me.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Oh, it's only one of them. This dude's really gonna have a bad day.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Can't do that.
My turn!
Yeah, I want Reen to get that.
Right.
My turn!
Okay.
I forgot how slow I made Reen.
Okay.
Here I go!
Here we go!
I really forgot how slow I
Safe
made
for
it.
now.
That's gonna take some getting used to. That's really gonna take some getting used to. Maybe I need to I should probably slap some speed up ports on him, shouldn't I? He already has one speed up. The speed's 96. Speed's actually still not that low. Yeah, I guess just let it level up. But man, he's gonna be slow for a bit.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
Speed won't help him.
Enemy sighted!
He just gets
Take
delayed
him
on.
out.
Oh,
My
okay.
turn.
Let's see how much this does, though.
Second form. Gale!
I do notice that he does more damage, though. So.
Yeah! Here!
Of course.
But as the quartz levels up, at least he'll get better. That's good at least.
Evil
So.
will fall before my blade.
Just will take a bit. Take a drink every time Gaius talks about the wind. Edge, my stream is not meant for the killing of individuals. I would very much like no casualties in this stream.
Now's the chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Alright, I doesn't have that anymore.
Now's a chance.
I want to get Reen's CP higher, because it's way too low to go into this boss fight.
Here I
Seems I don't want to die.
Hi! It's my turn.
Here I go!
My turn.
Damn it, Billy.
Now.
I'll help.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of
Hey,
training to do.
we should give him the belt. Oh, good point, good point. Good point. Yeah, equip. What should I give her instead then? Actually, just swap them with the two, right? Try to stand down. Yeah, let's just swap this too. So take out, just remove the gladiator belt for now. And then, which one do I want to take off? Energize were... Yeah, let's give that to her instead. Gladiator belt, and then I'll put Medal of Vigor on her. It's a good idea. Yeah, Medal of Vigor. Yeah, that's better. Alright, let's fight another enemy here. Get our CP up a little bit more, and then we can fight the boss.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Good job, me. Good job. Good job. That was fantastic.
Okay.
And of course, Reen's not even in the fight. That's how it would go, isn't it?
Gleaming blade. Go!
My turn. I leave this to you.
I've got this. Go!
I'll help.
You're finished.
Right.
Okay.
Huh? Sorry.
Yes, sir! There!
Of course. Huh? Okay.
Damn it, Reen. Stop being so slow.
Let's keep going.
Shining, what does that do? Shining. Accuracy plus 50, evasion plus 5%. Accuracy plus 50, evasion plus... I should probably give that to Reen, shouldn't I? Insight equals plus 50 evasion. So, actually, maybe I give that to Emma then. Who should I give that to, do you think? Probably Emma, right? Emma or Reen, I think. Depends. Alright, he moves to... Oh yeah, that's true. So let's give it to Emma. And I guess I'll take off... mine too, I guess? Actually, let's take off Crystal Flood, I guess. You can take off Kira? What? Yeah, but it only restores a slight amount of... This restores more HP. It greatly restores more HP. Which I think I need. I have no other healer. So I need a way to be able to restore a lot of HP at once. So I think Crystal Flood's the one to go. Yeah, but breath only, once again, is a small heal. I think an individual larger heal is helpful. No, her S-Craft only does, whatchamacallit? Or not her S-Craft, her craft only do defense, and then I think... Oh wait, no, there's one that... Oh, she has one that does... You're right, she has one that revives, so I can take off Thelos. That's right, her craft does revive. That part's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right about that. Which one was it? Which one was it in? I'm trying to remember which one was in. It's yellow. It's Insight, I think. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, what was the name? These are yellow. Harvest. Here's the bottom. Oh, these ones. I guess those other ones were gold. Yeah, Shining was Shining. Yeah, they're so similar. Yeah, Shining. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I guess now we fight the boss and see how this goes. And hopefully not die, maybe. That's a... How does... What? It's a machine. Hopefully it has add some... I tried.
Here we go.
Alright, so... Yeah, let's do that. These two... together, okay.
Alright, let's do this!
Here I go!
Actually, yeah, let's just do... Why not? So should I get defense up first, or should I try using... It's almost dead already. Oh my god, what have we created, guys? What have we created? What did we do? What did we do?
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
What did we do?
Crescent Shadow. Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Shatter!
So, thank you
Still have a lot of training to do.
for coming to this boss fight.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh my god. What a boss fight. What a field study, guys. We're massacring everything, Billy. This is fantastic. I should have clipped that. That was hilarious. Ooh. That was crazy. We've literally made her a monster. I was not expecting that. She cannot be stopped.
Let's go, Lemmy!
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood, Captain. Okay.
Oh man, that was crazy.
My turn.
That was absolutely crazy.
Here I go!
How could that be made more broken? I'm even afraid to ask. Oh, that's not good. I mean, I don't really mind losing EP on her. She hardly uses it.
Right.
I need more CP.
My turn.
I can only imagine her being more broken than she already is.
Okay.
Right.
You're already good on CP. Oh, I meant to leave one of them for.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Go. All right, let's do this.
I can't believe that boss died in basically one hit. Like that's crazy.
Gleaming blades. Go!
If I could stop missing though, that'd be swell. Oh, it would survive with like 1 HP. Dodge it, damn it.
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
I was kind of trying to get her
It's my turn.
CP up a bit more.
Let's keep going.
I feel like we found the magic formula though. And you guys are definitely helping make this a lot easier.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
And I greatly appreciate that.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
There's part of me that wants to put the belt back on her just so she could like spam. But
This is it.
I think having it on Reen's probably the better answer because she already gets crazy amounts of CP anyway.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
A matter of course.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Kinda wanna fight it just for lulz, but I won't. Fair through for enemies, just use her S break, she'll get all of her CP back. Okay, we gotta try this, guys. I wanna see how true this is.
The advantage is ours.
We gotta test this out.
It's my turn. Come on, Lemmy.
Let's see. did she get back from that?
Nice.
63. Yeah, it almost filled it back up. See guys, if Kippy was still around, they'd be very proud of us. We're doing math. But yeah, that's...
The advantage is ours.
That's crazy.
Here we go.
Nah, I will, however.
Second form. Gale.
Yes, Kippy would be proud.
Go.
I mean, it wouldn't last long. I'd say something after that would ruin it, but you know, for a minute or two there,
My turn.
they'd be proud. I'm trying to do something specific here. Let's attack that one.
Now.
I'm trying to make sure none of these guys actually die,
Yes, sir.
because I'm trying to do this and see if I actually get more CP back. Oh, the last one did die. Dang it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
That works.
My turn.
Yeah. My turn. There.
There we go.
Ah, don't mess with
Okay, we're good with CP, so we don't really have to fight anything else. But yeah, this is the fastest one of these ever. Honestly. I legit don't think I've any of them have gone this quick or this smoothly. Go back, yeah, okay. I know where I am now. Do we have Gladiator Headband?
My turn.
I could check.
All right, let's do this.
Doesn't sound familiar, so I'm gonna say probably not.
Yeah.
But
Gleaming Blade.
I could check after this.
Yes, sir.
That's not gonna kill anything. Then again, she already has a lot anyway. For the next 5 hours since this takes
Of
it.
course. Hey. Now.
Well, there's still the part after that, right? After this, right?
Boom. My turn.
I can't imagine this chapter is over after this.
My turn.
I really struggle to imagine that.
It's my turn. Yes, sir. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Okay, Gladiator Headband. Oh, I do have it! Strength plus 5. Ooh. I do have it. Who do I put it on? Let's stat down. Okay. Instead of metal. Oh. Okay, so Gladiator Headband and then Burns Freeze, Petrify, stat down, or should I go, let's see, what would be the best thing other than that? Probably Metal Vigor, right? Yeah, probably Metal Vigor. Or wait. Is there... Should I not put Vigor on and just take the thing that... Give me doubting. But I think Vigor is the best. Because, like, if she gets a status effect on her, I could just get it off with Emma anyway. Is my thought. So... That's my thought. Just make her as We're just making a nuke, yeah, pretty much.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go!
I just want to say, if she leaves the party for any purpose the rest of this game, I will cry on stream, and nobody wants to see that, so... Actually, Zeppo probably does. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh wait, no, I went the right way. I went the right way. But other than that, nobody wants to see that. Thank goodness for turbo mode. Yeah, she's kind of unstoppable right now. Who are these people? The army? Alright. What are these guys doing here? Requisition the liner from the... Why? Yep, the monster was pretty dang easy. Cool. Something's gonna happen. This chapter's gone way too smoothly. Like, something crazy has to happen, because this is just, it's gone way too smoothly. Alright, I caressed it then, right? I should probably do that in case the fight's coming up. I don't really know why there would be, but... Oh, do I have to go up to the bed or something? How... Shop? Oh, a shop? Thank you. Rest. 100, yeah, that's fine. Like, we weren't that beat up anyway, but... Learned in RPGs... Oh, if you get a chance to heal, you do it. Always seems to be a safe practice.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
What are these guys all doing over here? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna save. I can't imagine there's gonna be a fight in the house. But, again, better safe than sorry. Fight in the Radiant Blade Master's house? I mean... Who's that? What the heck? Who? Well, Mellum doesn't like him. Oh. So he's a bad guy, got it. Understood. How does... what? Huh? I'm lost. Well, there's something weird about that, that's for sure. But what it is, I don't know. I guess healing was, not really needed. Who's begun to act? Acting what? I'm lost. Wait, what? Civil War? What? Yeah, minus all the superheroes. Wait, what's going on? What about Civil? Apparently Civil War is about to start, and that's not ideal. Who? Wait, is Taval gonna be a new party member? I doubt it, right? Damn it, Itch. What is going on? See, I told you, things couldn't go this smoothly. Oh, wait, he's on their side? Interesting. I feel like it's a double buff, though. I'm pretty sure Rufus is actually... I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't think Rufus is actually on their side. That could be... like I said, I could be totally off. This is getting very interesting very quickly. Wait, there's more field time? Wait, what? Oh. one optional quest? Well, apparently you have to fish. Wow. I mean, they're not wrong. What happened, Billy? So apparently I have to catch a fish or something. Sure. Oh. Oh, sorry it was rough on you. Yeah, it's been rough for the Braves. In a river along the highway. Ooh. So Edge, how hard is this quest to do? Is it like luck based, or is it just go to the place and you're good? Also, I don't even know where the place is. I know it's a river on the highway, but... Or abandoned. Either of you. You know? Okay, it looks like it's over there. Fishing isn't hard. I haven't even done it so far. I like how there's... I'm gonna save just in case I mess it up. I like how there's all these monsters around and this person's just out here with a fishing rod in the middle of it. Like, yeah, no big deal. Did we? Oh. Oh, right. She is weird. Oh. So how exactly do I go about doing this? Shows
This looks like a nice spot.
Aha, there we go. Instructions. Casting your lure, press circle when... okay. To get a bite, repeatedly press the indicated button to reel in. Okay. Yeah, mash. Mash. What the hell? What? It changes, and then by the time it changes, I lose a lot of... oh, what? Come on. I think I hit turbo mode. That didn't help. It switches so slow. I'm trying. Come on. I'm trying. Why is it so hard? Oh. Sure. You guys said this wasn't that bad. Come on. This is so hard. It's the second switch over. You lose so much ground. You lose so much ground. Does turning turbo on make it easier? I can't imagine it does. Does it? Does turbo help? I can't imagine it does. I could try. Turbo makes it harder? Okay. Come on. I'm tired. This thing is hard. This thing is really hard to catch. I don't think I'm that bad at button mashing either. Like, I'm not the best, but I don't think I'm that bad either. Come on! I hit turbo mode again. Why is turbo mode mapped? Why is turbo mode mapped to the left stick? The left trigger, rather. Damn it. Come on. Jeez. This is insane. This is the hardest part of the game right here. It's the fishing. Jeez. That was insanely difficult. That's what I'm saying. That was impossible. Whew. Whew. That was crazy. I'm glad that's done. That was hard. Like, I think I'm decent at button mashing, but I know, like, Andy and others are better than me. But that was intense. That was a really hard one. I caught your damn fish, guy. Literally defying all odds. Hey. I'm curious what the reward for this is. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one fishing again though. That's for sure. That was the true final boss. Ugh. Woo. I think that's the perfect time to take our break, though. We're like 2.5 hours in. I just wiped myself out by doing that mashing, so this is the perfect time for our break. So grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll continue in just a couple moments. So quick intermission, guys, and I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes, give or take. So yeah, BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. Yeah, that was about 5 minutes, right? Give or take. Pretty sure that was about 5 minutes. So hopefully there's not another mashing quest. That'd be great. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I think I did the wrong thing. Thank you. But yeah, that one, that was hard. That didn't make me want to do more fishing, I could say that much. Makes me want to swear off fishing, if anything else. Oh, and she's doing nothing, of course. Yeah, he seems like I agree with him. He sounds like a good fellow. Or he seems like it, rather. Could be right about that. I mean, he has a point. Both sides have a decent point. But yeah, thank you for the welcomes back. Oh. Wow. He really does not get along with her. He is nuts. Who hasn't come home? Who? Wait, what? Uh-oh. We're going to go in the creepy castle, aren't we? We're totally going to have to go to the creepy castle. I disagree with that, Edge. I am the king of memes, so if anything, I'm Ilum. Well, yeah, that's a good point. Is there Dawn Boots? Defense? Ooh, I'll take those. Minus defense, speed goes up. Yeah, she could use some more speed and evasion, I don't mind that. Guessing everybody's just worried about them. Thank you. Alright. Fog? I don't see any fog. I agree. Oh, well, it sounds like there's not going to be combat then. Sure. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Take a good hard look at the... Film the rest. I don't want to get demonetized on YouTube. Don't, she's the best part, don't get on her. That tower, that castle looks pretty, intimidating. Cool, it's haunted. Sweet. So this is Reen's mansion then. Yes, I made that reference. There's another boat here. So, yeah, it has to be theirs. No. Truth be told, I actually like looking at ghost stuff on YouTube. Like, whenever I'm bored and I don't feel like playing anything, you know, like I'm just in a lazy mood or whatever, I often look up ghost stuff on YouTube. I think it's... I don't actually believe in ghosts, for the record, but I find the content around it interesting.
So this is Saint Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a building have, like, a ramp like this and not be haunted, so. I like spooky stuff. But ironically, I don't like scary movies. So. But I like real-life spooky stuff. I don't know, for some reason, spooky movies, I just usually end up getting bored. Because they're not... Like, if it's a good spooky movie, then I'm kind of interested, but most of the time I just get bored. Wow, I really got off topic. Well, I mean, I guess this is kind of on topic.
So this is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of Saint Sandlot, gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
Emma's... Yep. Something about this. Emma knows something about this.
I can feel it too, like something is writhing around inside.
Wait, what kind of something?
Uh-oh.
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
What?
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully.
Right. There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside. We should make certain we're ready before entering.
I mean... I think we're pretty much good. Okay, okay, let's save. Like, if it's warning me that much, there's a fight coming. There has to be, like, a boss battle or something coming. If it's warning me that much, there has to be. Are undead things a thing in this universe? I mean, I'm not scared. We got a human tank with us, so... This place looks neat. Why does nobody use this place? This place is awesome. Oh, well, that's not good.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
I love him so much. Oh.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things.
Uh-huh, sure.
So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers. So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite. Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm
Right.
not sure what you're getting at.
Emma, just who are you?
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
What the heck are those?
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
We have nothing to fear.
I'm pretty sure we have something to fear.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Oh, these guys are just like regular enemies. Okay, I was getting ready for like a boss fight.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Oh, well, good job, Emma.
My turn!
This has impede, so let's do this.
Get him!
These guys kind of suck. Hey, you hit something. Good job.
Go!
Bonus. What's Vanish do?
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
I thought that was gonna be a boss. They really built that up like it was gonna be a boss fight. So I was like, okay, here we go. And then there was just like regular enemies.
Looks like we beat them.
Aww.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
Yeah, they sucked more than normal
The
enemies.
higher elements seem to be present here as well. And I suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated. And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. Looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
All right. Then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
I mean, if there's fiends here and they can't protect themselves, aren't they probably already dead?
Going already? Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
All right, let's see what we can find.
Willum's awesome. Yay! She can finally use her S-Craft. Nice. Ooh, it looks like there's this healing place here too. Nice. So I have no idea where I'm going. But there's flying swords, so that's a thing.
The advantage is ours.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. That is, you know what? Four enemies. I was thinking the same thing.
Go.
I don't want to lose two of our party members. I was gonna get Reen to motivate, but then I was like, you know what? Actually, no. I had to be careful here, though.
Not bad.
'Cause if I get another turn order like that, that could kill me. And she's almost full. 84 CP back, yeah. I think we made her busted just a little bit. I want to clear this area out so I can look around a bit better.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay, cool. We're not gonna die right away now, at least.
Right, let's do this.
Okay.
You know what? I don't feel like dealing with this. That Master Quartz levels up, we'll be in good shape? Yeah. I think we're already in good shape. Us and our little tank. 50% chance. Can counter evaded magic. Ooh.
Making progress.
So, I guess let's investigate down here first? Maybe? Well, let's see if there's anything in these. No? Doesn't look like it. Does not appear to be so. So there's... Okay, so there's up a level, you could go left or right. And then there's an area even higher above that. Okay.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
Ew, that's not ideal.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
This isn't great. Should have anything that... she's slightly low on it. Actually?
Great tower.
That she didn't have enough to use her S-Craft. That Millum didn't have enough.
Lord Elmerian.
But hey, this is a good time to use this one.
Rest in peace.
Okay, that is awesome.
Right.
Wait, how'd that one survive?
Hi.
Okay, now it didn't.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I did it.
Well, at least I gotta see what hers does now. That's good, at least. Alright, let's see what's this way. Oh, this is like a dungeon. Oh, the skull turn? Yeah, isn't it if it's on your... If your turn comes on that, you just die? Isn't that how it works?
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
I thought that's how it works. Is that not how it works?
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
I thought that's what those did. Or is it you attack the enemy and then That turn, any attack instantly. Oh! I got it completely backwards. Oh, right. Yeah, I got that way backwards.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
So I got it flipped. Okay, thank you.
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
Poor Milliam. This is like a full-fledged dungeon, though, isn't it? So this is not going to be as quick as I thought it was.
Now's our chance! Let's
Just don't get ambushed in here. Don't want to. Yeah, very good point. What does Vanish do?
All right, let's do this.
Levitate! Okay.
How many are there? There's only. Oh, there's. Okay. Well, we know what we have to do. And everything died. And she got almost all her CP back. She's so
Nice.
broken.
A matter of course.
She's so broken. What have you unleashed? What has been unleashed? What's that? I love how broken she is. I really do. Oh, wait. That's the door that... Yeah. Hey, Yoshi, how's it going? So Emma is holding back on us, and I'm not sure why.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Alright, let me flip him in the party and just see what... Okay, we're good here. Like, I'm pretty sure she's not, like... not on her side or anything, but she's holding back information, and that much is obvious. New side thing? What side thing? Message, but wait, did they change something? Glad to hear that, Yoshi. Yeah, I don't know what Billy's referring to.
All right, let's do this.
Understood. Aye, Captain. It's my turn.
Actually, let's just get hers up for right now.
This is it.
An opening. Right.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Billy.
My turn. Now. Take us down, Reed.
Right.
I like how it survived with like 1 HP. Yeah, sure.
My turn.
I'm completely lost, so... Okay, I don't want her to lose all her, Please kill it. Thank you.
We should keep going.
I'm completely lost, so... Like, completely lost. So does this spell this barrier thing? I mean, it still looks like it's open. Or like it's on. Do I need to hold it up? Aha! We're good. Indeed. So at least we can keep moving on. Okay, let me look at what Billy's talking about. This thing? Oh, that I've had, that's been around forever for me, anyway. I've had that forever. I legit don't even notice it anymore. There we go.
The advantage is ours. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I've had it for a really long time.
Okay.
Alright, do your thing. So yeah, Andy, when you play this game, you now know how to break the game, so you're welcome. Abandon helped break this game.
Don't mess with us.
She's so dang broken. Knowing me, I'll likely forget, but then, yeah, I mean, I'll probably forget too.
Let's smash him. Yeah.
But in theory, what do I want her to do here? It's only 2, just attack, I guess.
Go.
Yes, sir. There. Now.
Go.
Of course.
Huh?
Okay.
Ooh, I don't want to use Death Blow. I want her to get that 100 CP.
My turn. Off guard.
I want her to get that 100 CP.
Well then.
Yeah, it's usually, like, I usually just don't even bother with the chat thing, but... Like, it just go with whatever. Besides in Andy's channel, I proudly show off that $250 bid emote. Or, not emote, but, badge.
The advantage is ours. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's only 2, so I can't really... We'll just regular attack it.
Shatter. Off guard.
Yes,
Instead of using the broken one.
yeah. Okay. Here.
My turn. Go.
Gotcha. Yes, sir.
There you go.
Don't mess with us.
I like that whole eye elements thing, and I don't at the same time.
Is that a treasure chest?
It's kind of gimmicky, a little bit. I should check what that does, by the way. It was a red one, right? Fire bell. House delay when using fire. Well, nobody really uses. Like, she uses some fire, but not enough to really make it worth it. Actually, isn't there something better I could put on her? Something that could raise her attack more? Yeah, that's only one. Guess not. Strength plus 10. Attacks plus crafts, cause movement. Give her freeze? Okay. So I guess this is the way we're gonna.
External corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
I don't know why you can't pick things up while they're talking, but yeah, that could be good. That's a good point. I keep trying to just make her strength as high as possible. Status attack. Why even bother? Everything dies. Maybe some people would argue this takes the fun out of the game, but damn it, this is fun to me. 5 enemies, thanks for the 100 CP.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh my god, she's so broken.
Making progress.
This build is just too good.
I've only...
Oh, a treasure chest.
What does that do? Let's see what this thing does. This is a green one. Or wait, no, it's Cross Crusade. A cross-shaped hole bathes all in a holy light. That sounds good. Silver bow. I mean, this seems better. Right? Absolutely using... Oh, wait. Is it better than Phantom Phobia? Is the question. What was it called again? It technically is, but I can't fit in that slot. Oh. Well, no wonder! Oh, right, it is Cross Crusade. I'm dumb. I forget things really quick. Yeah, I remembered. I don't know. It's late. I worked on the paper all day today. My brain's fried. It can't fit in the slot, so. And I'm not gonna put it on Reen or anybody, so. Okay, there's another barrier up there, which means we have to go this way first to get rid of that barrier, I'm guessing. Oh, what's over here? There's a ladder here. Which goes back down? To where we were before, I guess. But I don't see a reason to go down. Is there a reason to go down?
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
It was worth going down just for that alone. It really was. So, I'm guessing there's a chest or something over here.
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Well, guys, there's 4 enemies. You know what that means. Everything dies, and I got a trophy for it. Used 100 S-breaks and metal. Woo! Only 12% of players got that, apparently. But yeah, that doesn't appear on you guys' screen. Which is good and bad. Hey, Armani, welcome.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
We've kind of broken this game. All thanks to Abandon. Actually, you know what? Let me do something real quick. Hopefully I did that right. There we go.
A matter of course.
I need to give that to somebody. Aha! There it is. It doesn't technically... I mean, it does and it doesn't. Because you know some bosses actually spawn enemies with them? Or at least that spider one did. So... let's see what's through here anyway. Even though we got that orb thing. Aha, treasure chest. But, I mean, she's also just stupidly broken. Like, I don't know how much I'm gonna struggle. I mean, maybe there's a hard fight left. I don't know. I was told that I did the last hard fight last cast, but... yeah, I don't really have many VIPs. The only other one I think is Billy, so... and you come around all the time, so... plus, you helped me break the game, so... oh, hey, we found him. Also, why does that guy look like Ash Ketchum? Am I the only one that sees that? Yeah, Billy's VIP because... although I'd probably give Billy VIP anyway. Alright guys, time for a challenging fight. Guys, this is gonna be hard, guys. This is gonna be such a challenging fight.
My turn.
How will we do it? Actually, we're gonna have to wait for it. Her CP isn't high enough.
It's my turn.
Oh no. So this actually could be kind of challenging. Kind of. You know what? Oh right, his doesn't hit everybody. Well, that was a waste. Whoopsie. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much what Randy said. I forgot Reigns doesn't hit everybody, so that was a waste. Not my brightest move. But whatever.
Yeah.
We get CP so quickly now, it's not really that much of a loss.
We should keep going.
Ooh. I'm happy for him. He never gets in combat, but good for him. He got some skills.
Started.
That was easy enough. How did these guys survive this long? It's the question. I forgot Caius was with us. So did I. So did I. I mean, he's actually not that bad. It's just I prefer everyone else to him. Yeah, anytime there's an online game, you risk it's gonna shut down eventually. Like any online game will shut down eventually. I mean, she has a point. I think they already know they messed up, so I don't think this is really necessary. Like, they just experienced the equivalent of ghosts, so I think they've suffered enough. I mean, the game made me do it. Willem makes everything more interesting, and it's fantastic. That's a good question. What is she thinking about? When are we gonna find out more about her? I feel like it's here. Or at least soon. Would you prefer to stay with us, or would you prefer to die? Those are two very interesting choices that you gave them. very tough decision for them to make there.
Is that a treasure chest?
Rock shot. I can't pronounce that. What does that do? Rock. Strength plus 30, attack slash crap. Whoa. Okay, so that's going on. That's definitely going on. Yeah. Ooh, I guess she should take it, right? Put on her instead of attack 2. Make her even more of a tank. I like that. I could put an attack 2 on Reen now. Very curious stat down. Let's put let's put an attack 2 on Reen. Yeah, there we go. Perfection. He now has 733 strength. She has 801, so she. Ooh, this is good. I like this. This is fantastic. All right, I think we're good. I think that's a pretty good layout. Let's throw down a save just in case. So we're making everybody even more broken, guys. This this is great. Okay, now let's throw Gaius in just real quick. See if no. Well, that was pointless. Class 7 smash, yes. Okay, it looks like the boss fight's coming up. So, let's just check real quick if there's any treasure chests. There's not. Okay. I didn't think so with how linear this area is, but...
This looks like...
We've reached the uppermost...
Now's my chance. Let's get him!
Single advantage? How's that only a single advantage? Well, guys... Oh, that's not great. That's not ideal. He doesn't have to... Right.
Now's our chance!
Just assist.
Okay.
I could kill them all with... Actually, I am gonna have to kill them all. Well, that's... The only thing not ideal is Reen and Laura have, like, no CP. Which is not great. It's not an ideal situation for going into a boss fight.
Don't mess with us!
So I think we probably should go back and get some, let's get them some more CP before going into this boss fight. I think that's the smart thing to do. So let's try and fight a couple things and get their CP up a bit. How far back do I have to go to find enemies, though? Dude, there's another chest in here. There's another one on the other side. How did I miss that? She kills everything, yeah. So there's something I missed on the other side. I'm not sure how I missed treasure chest, but I apparently did. Let's go back there and get that. While I do that, we can get them their,
It's my turn. Gleaming blade. Go!
get them their CP back up.
This is it.
An opening!
My turn.
Right!
Oh, I only got a single advantage? That's not great.
Here I go!
My
Damn you, Reen, you're so damn slow.
Hey!
Yes, sir!
I can get her more, but that's basically it. So I got their CP up a bit. That's why it's the belt, though. True.
Well,
She already got most of her CP. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I want to figure out how we get that chest. Because the stuff we've been getting in here has been pretty good, so it actually might be worth it to get that chest.
We have nothing
Oh, that
to
was
fear.
not ideal.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
leave it
me.
to me. Here I go. There!
94, so she can't do it yet.
This is it.
An opening! My turn.
100 CP up for her, that's good.
Ha! Now!
I'll help.
Yeah!
She has to do next to no damage, so there's not really much of a threat here.
My turn. No more chance.
Go,
Down you go.
go, go.
Alright, Reen's slowly getting his CP back.
You
But I'm not sure how we missed that chest on the other side. 'Cause I thought it. Oh, that's why I missed it. Okay. As always, we'll save before this, but we have our little tank, so I don't think we have much to worry about. This should be entertaining, if nothing else.
We have nothing to fear.
I agree.
Here we go.
Let's just set out our little tank and here we go. You guys ready? Watch as everything they hold dear dies. Everything they hold near and dear to their heart is dead. I think it's at least 140. I'll go 150.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I got a trophy for that. Defeat 8 enemies at once, yeah.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
Attain Katsi. 168. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. What have we unleashed upon this world? What type was that? Judgment Bolt? It's not what it was, but brings down. Oh, it was one of these Master Quartz, wasn't it? Katsi. Absorb magic attacks, 50% chance. Yeah, good thing I came back indeed. I mean, absorbing magic attacks isn't that bad. I don't know if it's better than killing enemies restores EP. I mean, that's not actually even that useful, frankly. Do I give that to her? Absorb magic attacks, 50% chance. That might actually be better for her. What do you think? Go for it. ATS is up, EP. ATS is still up here, but it's more balanced. Solar Demonic Scythe. Yeah, I'll try it. Let's see how this goes. Double advantage.
Okay.
Aww. That's unfortunate.
Here I go.
I thought Death Blow meant it died automatically, no? I thought any attack it automatically died. They might be immune to Death Blow. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Actually, I don't want to use much for a CP. All right, Zeppo, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it.
My turn.
See if I paralyze that one. There we go.
Here I go. Yeah.
So now we can just wail on them for CP.
My turn. Off guard.
Wailing on them for CP is definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
0 arts, you say? Yeah, it works.
Now. Here I go. There. Now.
There we go. So I think we're at a good CP.
You bad guys better watch
Come on now.
I sure would.
Ooh. That's good for him. I mean, he never fights, but, you know, it's good for him that he's getting some stuff. It's good for his ego. Okay. So I'm definitely glad we came back for that. That was definitely... Well, you know what has to happen now. Our little monster has to go on a killing spree. We don't need more CP for anyone else, so... Time for the monster to go to work.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
I did it.
Nice.
Savage Fang. Again, that's good for him. Proud of him. Alright. So I'm curious how hard this boss fight's gonna be.
Now's our chance. Let's smash him. Okay.
100 CP up. I don't want to use. I actually don't want to use her attack here, only because
All right.
I want her to have as much CP as possible during this fight.
Yes, sir.
So let's use. Let us use.
That's for you!
Right. Huh?
Just let Emma do the hard work on this one.
Yes, sir!
I'll use it here because I think she'll actually gain back more than she will have lost. Yep.
My turn. Hey!
Okay. Here! This is it!
An opening! Well,
Alright, so we're good.
I've only...
We are good. Nothing in between us and the boss now. Alright, let's get this saved up and let's do it before I waste my CP again. Who put all this stuff here is the question.
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it. Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Well, that sounds good.
All right, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this.
Yeah, she's got this.
Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
I agree.
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Who cares?
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Well,
Milliam!
at least you tried.
What did I just say?
Are you alright?
Forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
At least you tried, you know?
Something's wrong.
What's happening to it? I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
I mean, they had a healing spot right before. Ooh! It's a ghost. That's neat looking.
A bone-faced fiend!
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us.
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
We got this.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
We've got it. Oh, and we. Oh, this
my
is.
turn.
This is nice. This is nice.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
This will be good for our little Bundy, the tank engineer. We're actually not gonna do it right away because I want to get motivate off with Rain before I start anything. So let's just take this turn and buff everybody.
Here I go!
So let's do.
Arcus, activate!
Oh, that's not great.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Our little tank got put to sleep. Okay, well, I'm starting to regret my choices.
It's my turn.
Okay, it's fine. She has... Okay. Now let's set our little tank on a killing spree. Go forth, tank. Crush all of my enemies. Revenge indeed.
My turn.
That said, our little tank is sputtering a bit, so let's get her some nice HP.
Okay.
Let's go. Insight. Ooh. Let's heal first.
You have my thing. My turn. Shatter!
Yes! More. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Keep calling. Please. Please do. I greatly appreciate it.
Now.
Give me more ammunition for my little tank.
Here I go!
Go forth, tank. Kill more. Oh, this is fantastic. I love this is just the best plan ever, guys. Did she fade the boss with that? Look at all the look at the boss. This boss is having a bad day, guys. This is not this is not a good day for him. You know, let's make ourselves even more powerful. You know, we're not powerful enough. Let's get our strength up some more.
It's my turn.
You know, and should we just make this even worse? Let's make this even worse for our little buddy here. You know, let's just have a grand old time.
Great towers.
Oh my goodness. I'm disrespecting the boss.
Rest in peace.
Oh, this is great. And then let's just go for some of this. Yeah, Reen's gonna have a good time with this. Holy crap. Hey, more enemies. Can you hit my little tank a bit? Wait, what? What? Pardon?
Right.
What was that? I don't like that. I was having fun and it kind of ruined it for me. I feel like I shouldn't attack.
No escape.
Oh, that's not great. Well, let's turn quick. I attacked and nothing happened. What should I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm going for it, screw it. Go our little tank. Emma, you're probably about to die. We salute you for your sacrifice. You know, you die for a good cause. Oh, never mind, she's fine.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
I guess we'll never know what that did. I thought it was like using her as a shield or something. But, nope. I could have attacked all along. We're almost level 50. We are level 50. Hey! It would have just kept draining her life? Oh, I thought it was using her as a shield. Yo! Okay. Damage multiplied by 2. Okay. I mean... Damn. I think we found a cheat code, guys.
Making progress.
Aster Flare. Class A. Melds an enemy's cognitive abilities with flame. Ooh. You got even better.
I did it!
Nice. A matter of course.
Yeah, I think we found the easy mode for this game. Because I could have done that an even easier time if I'd known that it wasn't, like, using it as a shield, because that's why I wasn't attacking.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
Yeah, you can break them.
So that was...
It's kind of, it's pretty fun to do it, too.
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Is there another fight? There can't be another fight. Is there another fight? Uh-oh.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Huh?
Rean, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
Huh? I have no... What? What's going on? What?
What?
That's what I said.
Huh?
What was that?
Who? Huh? Who? Who the heck was that?
Is everyone alright?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
Who was that?
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance. But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. Whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
I thought it was white hair.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
What?
Laura!
That's impossible.
Huh?
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
William is literally me. What's going on?
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
What just happened?
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
That would mean the lance that destroyed it.
It looked like he absorbed something too.
The Lance Maiden.
Huh? not a cliffhanger. What? Okay, thank you.
I thought it might have been her. Seems like it was the Steel Maiden. Still, we really are out of time.
I have no idea what's going on. I hope I'm supposed to be lost. Because if not, then that's bad.
Drinks are on me someday.
I'm supposed to be lost? Okay, good. Well, then we're good in that front. I mean, could you explain what it just happened? Oh right, now we have to go to that one place. That castle area? Or fortress, I think it was called? A fortress, right? Yeah, I have no idea what we witnessed. Yep, agreed. Right. Yeah, I don't know why she's not just telling them. Then again, I don't really know what's going on with her either. Alright. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, this was one of the more fun field studies, I'd say. Sucks our CPU wasn't refilled, but what can you do? Did I come to say goodbye to us? Ooh! Wait, what? Rest and then recover CD? Ooh, good idea. I always forget that's the thing. Do you have anything good for sale? Yo! That is very good. That is very, very good. I am, yeah, I'm buying those. That's fantastic. I'll buy one of these too. That is really, really good. Yes. And that means I can buy more soup. Those are really good. Those are really, really good. I'm glad I got to stock up on those. Those could come in handy quite a bit. I agree. You should give me something nice. Or no, it's okay. Who else haven't we talked to? Yeah, talk to them. You should give me something nice. Wow, I save your children and you don't even give me anything. I guess I'll just take them back to the castle then. How you like that? I'm not that evil, but still, you should give me something nice. Yeah. He should buy you snacks, I agree. Is the cat up there? Yep. Called it. What is with that cat? Is there more card games? Probably not. But yeah, now we go to that fortress place, I think. So I think we're about where it flashed back from, I think. Weird things is an understatement. Yeah. That's true, we do have one more thing to go. So I think now we get all the build up to what happened before the flashback. So I'm kind of curious what's going to happen now. Assuming I'm understanding everything correctly. Which maybe I'm not. I don't know. No card games were played though. I want to redeem my record. Correct. Yeah, Guerrilla Fortress. That's where the flashback happens, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we saw those cannons that... Yeah, we're getting really close to that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty interested to see this. I mean, we have nothing to do with the trade conference, so... Alright! The president's going there, that's right. She did mention that. I forgot all about the conference. But something bad's gonna happen right now, I'm pretty sure. Or coming soon, at least. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool, but it didn't get brought over? That's brutal. I've been interested to see that. Does it actually feature, like, the President Toa and all that, too? That would have been interesting. I always like when games intersect with each other. It's always interesting to me. There's a lot of security here.
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
Oh.
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
Claire's awesome. I hope we get to see more of her in the future games, like as a party member or something. Because she's a really cool character. But she seems minor in this game. You're welcome. Yeah, who is that? Special Express train. Whoa. Ooh, there's President Toa. Who's that? He doesn't look friendly. Whoa. That was a evil view. And yeah, that is crazy eyesight. Chancellor Osborne, interesting. Oh right, you can get elevated, right? Even if you're born a commoner, but you can get like made a noble. Blood and Iron Chancellor, that is such a hardcore name. It is weird. Reed has some like special powers, but it seems like even he doesn't get what they're about. But yeah, it's weird that maybe he'll get brought over later, you know? It'd be cool if it got brought over later. Is it like a... did they come out before this or after this? Or at the same time? Because it's always cool when games intersect with each other. Hey, there they are. Before this, actually? Ah, okay. So then, yeah, the president and stuff's probably not involved in that. Because they probably weren't figured out as characters. These games continue that story? Ah. Yeah, I've been hearing that, but... because people said you should play those games, but... if they're not even in English, that does make it a little bit hard. I like how they got the instructor on their part of the trip. I don't know if I should feel jealous of them or sorry for them. She really is a good character. She knows a lot. I don't know what to make of it. I feel... Apparently, I was told 4 is the last of these games, which is weird to me, because it seems like their biggest moneymaker was these games, so it feels weird to me that they just end it. Granted, 4 games is quite a bit, but still. It's the end of the night. Ah, okay. It's weird. I don't feel like I missed anything by starting here, though. Maybe I'll start feeling like I missed stuff later, but... It seems like it was a fine starting point. I don't know. Holy William. I don't get a lot of So, are the Trails in the Sky and Crossbow games the ones that aren't in English then? We're on another train. Skies 1 to 3 are in English on Steam, but they just skipped Crossbow? Interesting. How old are they? I've legit never heard of them. So I have to guess, like, I consider myself something of an RPG aficionado. Like, I don't know all RPGs, obviously, but I feel like I know a vast majority, and I haven't heard of them. So I can't imagine it got big until this series. I didn't hear about them. I didn't hear about the series until Cold Steel. They're pretty serious about this place. So did those games age poorly, or did they age well, or? I mean, I could backtrack, I guess, but I don't know. The story's good, but the gameplay's aged and it's all tiny sprites. It could be something I just look up, I don't know. And no voice acting without patches, yeah. I might just skip them and then hope they remake them or something at some point. Because it would make sense that they would do that eventually. That's a good question. The guns, right? Yeah, I might do that. I don't think most people would like to see those get played through. I wouldn't think. Because Okay, I went back and played Persona 1 and 2, because, especially 2, I really enjoyed, and there just wasn't a lot of enthusiasm for that, so it doesn't seem like older games anybody really enjoys watching them, so if I ever do them, I'd probably just do it off stream or look up videos or something. Obviously, I'm not doing things just for views or whatever, but if nobody's interested in watching something, then you're not really streaming for anybody if nobody wants to watch it. So, it's a double-edged sword. But it would make sense for them to remake them.
I see you've arrived.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7.
Well, this is weird.
Reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Gurelia Fortress.
I kind of get that.
In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me...
Okay. I kind of get that, though, because I'm one of those guys that's like, you have to play the earlier Persona games. And everybody ignores me, so it's like, so I get that. I get being that guy. I totally get that. This is a fancy base. Like, I don't literally shove them down people's throats, but because, like, I could openly admit the first game is, like, really aged poorly. But the second one, I forever will say, it aged pretty well. It aged about as well as Persona 3 did, honestly. It's dated, but it's still very playable. But yeah, the first one, that aged very poorly. Field Trip? What? They need to remake. They need to remake all of the first 3 games. But I don't know how invested they are in 2 anymore. I thought 2 aged very well. Like, considering it was made in the 90s, I think it aged, about as well as any RPG from then could have. Don't get me wrong, I'd love a remake, but I don't think it's, like, so dated you can't play it. Like, 1, you have to be a die-hard fan to play, but I think you could still get enjoyment out of 2. It's gameplay, even if it is dated. I think they go back to 3. Every single game, there's some kind of 3 reference. So, I'm pretty sure they'd go back to 3. I don't know if they'll go back to 2. Man, we really got sidetracked here. Sweet lunch. Yeah, P3, because they did a character poll thing in Japan, because they make 90% of their decisions about that series about what Japan wants, and 3 of the top 5 characters were from Persona 3. So, it'll be remade at some point, it's just when. So, but we'll see. I'm hopeful. I kind of think it's this year that they're going to announce it. That's kind of why I'm doing 3 now. So. Aegis was 5th or something. The male protagonist was the most popular, and then it was Joker from Persona 5 was second, and then it was Femcy was the female main character was third. If I'm remembering correctly in that poll. I think Aigis was fifth. And the Persona 4 protagonist was fourth, I think. That's off the top of my head, so don't quote me on that. But I remember 1 through 3 really well. I don't think they'd remake it without her. Like, the backlot, like, she's really, really popular. So I don't think they would do that. Well, I mean, yeah, it is the army, so that makes sense. I think they just keep it exactly. I think they do some. Man, I'm getting off topic here. but it's something I'm kind of passionate about, so. Because it's my favorite game of all time, so. I think they just leave it the way it is, and then there's a month in that game that there's like nothing in. I think they'd put something in that month, and that would be like the extra content or whatever. It'd probably be something with time travel or something, I'm guessing, just knowing them. So. Sweet, free time. This place actually does look pretty cool. Like, I don't know. I don't want to spoil any games in the series. Oh no. What do they have? 3,000! This is even better! So much good stuff. But, especially if you played, like, the Q games and the spin-offs and stuff, they've been doing, like, some weird stuff with the timeline. Like, really weird stuff. So, I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something. Like, when they remake it, that'll be like the twist. It's like a different timeline or something. Yeah. Right, okay, Emma, sure. But we'll be playing more of that tomorrow, so. I'll need something to talk about tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be entirely social links. Ouroboros, okay. It's pretty important. Interesting, so that's what that thing we encountered was. I completely forgot about that after all the ghost stuff. Yeah, tomorrow is pretty much going to be exclusively social links, because I've got all the Tartarus stuff done. And until a certain story event happens, there's nothing left, so. Yeah, Persona 3 is my if I had to rank them, Persona 3 is my favorite, then 5, then 4. But all 3 are in my top 5 favorite games. So, like, when I say Persona 4 is my least favorite, it just means it's like my least favorite of the 3, I still love that game. So I also started with 3, so it seems like whatever game you start with is the one you enjoy the most. That's just something I've noticed with people. If you put 2 in there, I like 2's story better than everything but 3. Yeah, this dude really is pretty stereotypical. Okay, bye, dude. Thanks for coming. Not really. That's a very good point. It's a pretty cool fortress, though. I love Kingdom Hearts is probably my second favorite series. This is quickly going up there for me, though. This might be, I think this might move into like my fourth slot of favorite series. I'm really enjoying this so far. And this is like the most dated game in the series too. Or in this, I know there's the overarching series that we talked about, but in this section of games. Yeah, probably. Like, I already like it quite a bit, so. And this is the most dated game, like I was saying, so. Who haven't we talked to? Dinosaur, Breath of Fire 3, Gaiden, Cold Steel 4, Persona 3 there. I haven't played most of those. Actually, the only game on your list that I have played is Persona 3. Yeah, that's one thing that I have kind of an issue with the Persona series. You don't really get to see the characters grow as much. Like, I would like a game that takes place like several years later, but we haven't gotten that yet. So. I'm hoping it's something they do, but. Like, I love Persona 5, but one thing that bums me out about it is there was hardly any 3 and 4 references, and there should have been something. Like, it would have been cool if you went to Gekkoukan or Yasogami or something like that. There just I don't know. That's like one thing that I had an issue with. Ooh, that's a cool ship. Yeah, I really liked Arena's story. Some people didn't like it, which is, I don't know. But some people don't like anything, so. Yeah, when I say, that's why it's always like a negative context when I say I like 4 the least of the main series. It's like, it's my top 5 favorite games. It's not a knock on it. It's just, I prefer darker stories. But I love 4. And I'm really looking forward to playing it when I get to it. Yeah, there needs to be more and they just need to continue the story too. Like, it seems like they're hesitant to do that. Happy to be under their control? Really? Dang. That's messed up. Very complicated issue. But I'm not gonna spoil anything in 5. But okay, there's 2 things that I can't spoil because Andy, and I don't know if you've played them yet or not, Q2 and 5 Royal set up like a bigger, it's just called a bigger enemy, I guess, in the background. So I really hope they follow through on that, because it would actually pay off a lot of stuff. I have no idea if they will or not, but it'd be cool. That is a lot of tanks. Andy, I think this is where they keep our NHL teams. Some of the characters in this game are in Disguise games. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need to check that out after I beat this game. Seems legit. But yeah, hopefully, I'm guessing somebody's made YouTube videos on it and stuff. But maybe I shouldn't, because I would like to play them if they ever remake them or something, but who knows. Pretty much. Reduce the pace on the first Skies games of earnest, but we make it through that YOLO. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I'm one of those guys that says play the earlier Persona games, so I get that. I'm one of those guys too, in a way, so I completely get people that are like that. Oh, that's nice for him. So this one's world building, so it doesn't ramp up as quick. I don't know. I've never been bored in this game. I don't even think it has pay. Like, I don't mind slow starting. Like, a lot of people I know, if something starts out slow, they kind of get bored. I've never really had that issue. Like, I don't know. I can appreciate slower build-ups. I don't need everything to be, like, right away. Go. Like, as long as I find it engaging, I'm, you know, and the world interesting, I'm good. That's kind of one of the turnoffs of Final. This is a hot take. That's kind of one of the turnoffs for me in Final Fantasy. Nothing connects. So it's like, I don't know. I just never can get invested as much. I want to so bad, and I just never can. And it drives me crazy. Because I really want to. But, I don't know. I just never am able to sink my teeth into it. But I'm going to try and go through 7 Remake again at some point. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can admire that 7 is a good game. I just struggle to get into it. Hey, Paladin, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that. Yeah. Hopefully your cast went well, Paladin. Hey, best character. Right. Oh. Yeah, Ben, and if you're ever around or everything, I have a Discord server too, so I'm trying to promote that more, but I always forget to. Obviously, you don't have to be subbed or anything for that, so it's totally a free thing. I'm trying to grow it, but there's only like 12 people in there now, so But trying to get it out there. Wow. Excuse you. Best character and you're insulting her. Yeah, even though I kind of just go into Andy's server most of the time anyway. Because most people I know are in Andy's server, so I just bum in his server. But I'm trying to, you know, be less of a bum. Kind of. A little bit. I'm not doing anything. Madison plants are in the second round. Nice. I guess I'll return to the fortress. So what haven't I done yet? Oh, wow, this place really is huge. This place is humongous. Okay, I can't cross from over here. I'm really bad about navigating places. My sense of direction's awful. Did I make it where I'm supposed to go? Oh. Oh well. I think the game gave up on me. We're supposed to go and just move me. Game gave up on me, guys. The game gave up on me. But this should be interesting. Game, okay, that's enough. We can get over there now. I'm pretty sure that's legit what happened. Dang, this place is really huge. I'm legit impressed. How is this game on the Vita, by the way? How did they put this game on the Vita? Oh, the Vita was an amazing console. This is interesting. Hello. Is this Elliot's dad or something? Ooh, hold it. What a reunion. Oh, wait, what? We have a reunion on the cast, and we have a caster lady saying words in the chat. You know, is anybody really surprised? Is anybody really surprised? Also, I think Elliot might die here. I mean, you know the answer. Wait, oh right, it's older sister, I think. But thank you for the raid, I do appreciate that. So, are we gonna get to see these tanks battle each other? Because that's gonna be really fun. Okay, we are gonna get to see this. This is interesting. Interesting. I want the Braves to do well. They're my third team, so seeing them lose is unfortunate. Look at all the tanks. It's like watching my hockey team play. Oh dang. Look at all the toasties. There's toasties everywhere. That's my team in a nutshell. Oh no. Mine too, don't worry. Really? It's been like 5 minutes and we've gotten 2. Those are some impressive tanks, gotta be honest. It's a simulation. They're showing off the tanks. It's not an actual war. Yeah, they're showing off the new tanks. If it was an actual war. Yep, that's what I was saying, Billy. All our hockey teams, there they are. I can't imagine they do that in the real armies. I mean, would you? Actually, I could see that happening. I mean, my second team's Avs. They're good at least. Hash beef day? Okay. That's an excellent question. Where did she go? It very much isn't. See, she is until you actually talk to her. Then that goes away. I like how she keeps her outfit and all the cutscenes and stuff. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I really wrong? Pretty much. right. You tell yourself that. Oh, hello. Speak of the devil. Say her names enough times and she will appear. Well, nobody's dead yet, so that's good. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Yet. Well, she pivoted quick. Freaking, she picks on him and it's fantastic. That was uncalled for though. He should give it to her. She did nothing wrong. She brings the energy to these games. You cannot hate on her. It is a crime. It is punishable by law to hate on Millium. Okay. What is this internet you speak of? Sounds pretty interesting. That's true. Extra exercise? Oh. Well, good luck with that. Okay, something weird's going on. So this is where it hits the fan, right? Where everything goes south. Oh yeah, it's giving me a save spot. You know things are gonna go south now. When you get a save spot, you know things are gonna take a turn for the worse. Then go south, we're on safe. Yeah, that's what they want you to think. That's how they get you. Let's see the guns. I'm interested to see those, even though we saw them at the start of the game. But you know, still. So this is where that other game took place, you were saying, right? The one that's not in English? So they're actually in Crossbow during this time, so... Ooh. Well, there's nothing we can do about it. Wow, okay. I see where we stand, Millium. I see where we stand. The Vita was so ahead of its time. Wait, what? So they took that in the other game, I guess. Huh. It could be. Hey, gee. He's like the least intimidating villain ever. Political philosophy? Okay. I mean, going from laid off professor to terrorist is a bit of a leap, but you know. Yeah. Future note, whenever you're trying to be intimidating, don't be like, I'm gonna play my flute at you. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Elliot pulls out. I mean, that's true. Elliot's very intimidated with his violin. So you may have wondered. Okay. Yeah, who's that C guy? Makes sense. Interesting. I mean, they're not that scary, so that's fine. So were these villains in the other game too, or were they just come up with for this game? Alright, gun time. I'm actually curious to check that out now. Oh, yes, classified, right, okay, right, classified, yep. There's totally nobody who's gonna see anything you show me here. Nope, nobody's gonna see. Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. what? What's going on? What? How does one do that? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Mechanical monsters? This isn't good. Ooh, that's not good. This is going south. Did they just steal tanks? I think they just stole tanks. Wait, what? How? I don't know how we're gonna fight tanks. Yeah, this isn't exactly ideal. Well, that's not good. I mean, don't you guys have tons of tanks? Like, this is your own base. Like, I would think you'd be able to fight off some tanks. I would, like, right? Like, there would have to be countermeasures. Who? There we go. That took you guys long enough. I mean, this is your whole base. You should be able to take on a few tanks, I would think. I mean, that's true. Can you teach Elliot to be more like you? He's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die. Like, those were death flags right there. Oh. Look who it is. Don't you guys have any anti-air guns? I guess not. It's, You know, for as big as this base is, you guys kind of aren't prepared to actually fight anything, which is, you know, not ideal. Like, 3 people shouldn't be able to do this much damage.
Do they seriously think they could reach an impregnable fortress?
I mean, they're doing a pretty good job of it, dude.
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Literal death. Well, those guys aren't going to be in Cold Steel, too.
Alright. Let's get this party started then.
They straight up killed those dudes.
Headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah.
But seriously, this army kind of sucks.
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction.
Worst army ever.
They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Like, seriously.
Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the worst army ever. Ooh, that'd be bad. I mean, yeah, your army kind of sucks, dude. We do more than they do. I don't get how, like, 2 ships can, like, defeat a whole army. Like, what? How few people are at this base? Like, I get that some went to fight the tanks, but there's still a whole army, isn't there? How did they get overwhelmed this easily?
It's no use! You can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Well, you're getting your bag up. Yeah, I know, but their biggest weapon is these guns. And it seems like they have like 15 people to guard them. Like, it's your biggest weapon. I would think you'd have more people here. I guess it's not their main base, but it's not like it was overwhelming force.
This is awful.
There was maybe like 10 people on those ships. I know there were some of those machine things too, but
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
I want to mention that an email said have the day off, sleep in.
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't.
They possibly sink!
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
It just dunks on Willem every time.
Please, let us in. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try. Not to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Green, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
You realize our field studies have been life or death for like 5 or 6 months now, so...
Yes, sir!
Kinda used to it.
Alright, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
We can't be worse than the actual army. We have that going for us. Like, we legit can't be worse. Number of support members, ooh. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 link pairs, which consume. Whoa! Interesting. Form assist, gain 5 points. Ooh, that's cool. Should I be using her? Oh, I can actually switch this out. Cool. Huh. I mean, Millum is definitely not getting taken out. I guess we're going with this. This is interesting. I mean, I can't really... I don't want to bench her. I like how she's only 5 levels higher than us.
Here they come.
Ooh. You know what this means.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it! Enemy sighted! Take them out! Go!
Okay, she's rank 3, rank 2.
Alright, let's do this!
Yep, time for some Millum smashing.
Okay.
Yeah, they got 3. Okay, so that's definitely the way to go here. I appreciate you joining, but I have my own little tank here. And, yeah, she crushes everything. And she continues to.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Yeah, she has a lot of health. I thought she'd be a higher level, though. I thought she'd be like 90 or something. Considering how strong she's built up to be. But we're almost the same. I mean, we're only 5 levels back.
Those things were the same as the one we fought outside the ramp.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw, too.
So, they're what? We're soldiers in training. They're legitimate soldiers. Like, something's wrong here.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
She has enough to, I like how she has enough to do it again. Ah, what a broken little monster. That's fantastic. Is there anything in there? Oh, wait. Right. I need to see where there's... Yeah, there's chests in here. This is the only room with a chest in it. Only normal one to use probably Machias. I mean, that's fair. Oh, come out here, please. Oh. I could. Can you go away, please? Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, it teleport, yeah. Actually went into it. Ooh. She has really good stuff on her. Like, really good stuff. I don't think you'd really use arts with her, right? I don't think you would. So let's do... Oh right, I have to take it off him first. I'm stupid. I wonder I couldn't find it. There it is. This music is awesome, by the way.
Leave it to me.
There's only 2 here. Let's see what she does.
Didn't see that
coming. Damn. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it. Oh, that's a beautiful looking
So
treasure chest.
so here's my question. Is she, like, canonically having Reen give her orders? Because that sounds kind of not the way it should be. Like, I feel like she should be in the one in charge. Mine 3. She's still testing them? Fair. I'm gonna put mine 3 on her. Okay. She'll use anything to teach them what the she.
My turn.
Don't even bother. Just get some more CP.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
And now it's time for everybody's favorite monster to do what she does. Wow, there's a lot of chests in here. I came through here and there were not chests here before.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Oh, you can hit start to skip it? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I don't think it ever told me that. Or maybe it didn't and I'm just blind. I believe either way.
My turn.
0 arts. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. There.
Oh, it says it in the side of the screen. I'm dumb.
Well, that's that. Let's get going. I feel like I'm growing stronger.
So, basically, moral of the story is read. Reading is good. I need to fight everything. Okay, I need to get that, though. How do I get that?
Is that a treasure chest?
Well, most of them are pretty quick. Getting his explorer swords. I mean, I guess you're technically not around there. Okay, I don't think I could get it from over here. Yeah, I have to go over there. I have to go Fortress Storage 4-2 to get that. So I have to go up there, I guess. As I'm sure everyone is aware, I am not what you would call good at directions. So... double advantage, I got. We're just gonna let our little monster take care of this.
Here we go! Alright, let's do this!
My turn. Now! And one for me! Boom!
Oh, well, okay, I guess we're not. We're kind of too overpowered to even wait for that. Okay. So we'll just direct and kill them, I guess. We're too overpowered. I just gave them some CP, but you know. That works.
Before my blade.
A matter of course.
Is that a treasure chest?
Flare bomb. Cool. Kind of what we got. I want to get that other item, but I don't know how to do it.
We finally got around to the other side.
Did I miss the way to get that?
To the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Did I miss the way to do that? Did I miss the way of getting that? Because there's a chest over there and I want to get that. Fortress store. No, it's on the other side. It has to be. You have to go through here, I think. Yeah, I think so. Unless. I want to get that item, but I don't know how. Oh, well, that wasn't good. Is that the self-destruct? That's a good question. Okay, so there's not a way. She's highly drained. How do I get... How do I get that item, though? I'm very confused how I get that item. Maybe it's a... Oh, I see. It's right there. Okay, okay, I know how to get it now. Yeah, I think I know how. I want to make sure I wasn't... Okay. There. Now turn around, please. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Oh, and it's not even the right party members! Fine.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble. Come on, Lammy. Now.
Don't kill it, please. Thank you.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Come on, Lammy. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
There we go. So there's a healing thing, and I guess you go over there. I think. I think there's a fight. I think there's a fight coming here, but I think you're gonna be able to go to the other side. There's no way I could have gone over there.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
I will, but I would like to use this first. So I'm guessing it's a fight, then you could go back on that side, I think. I could be wrong, though. Ah, this is the area from the opening, kind of.
Where are we?
This must be Corellia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
Here!
No, this is exactly where the opening took place.
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are. Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Oh.
Are these control unit archaisms?
No, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Here they
Yep,
come.
all caught up now.
Stay focused, class. Hey.
But, oh, raises physical abilities. That's probably a good idea.
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah! Here I go.
What do I want to do? Actually, let's just have her... Let's have her attack regularly. That didn't do much.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My
Yeah, she doesn't have enough, so... Dang it, she can't hit both. Can she? She can. This is sweet. That was awesome.
Right.
That was very nice. Purple lightning indeed.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, get your CP up.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
They're both line attacks, that's not great.
Here we go.
Get her attack up some more.
Second form. Damn.
I could have done more.
Of course.
What impedes? She doesn't have anything that impedes, apparently.
Shatter. My turn.
Right, and you have no CP right now. That's not ideal.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that impedes.
Get him. Now.
Back up.
We're okay.
My turn.
That doesn't heal.
Go. Second form. Damn.
That did nothing to her.
Okay. My turn. Shatter.
Ooh, that's not ideal. Try this. Oh, I used the wrong one. Oops. Habit. Oopsie. Oh, that's not great.
My turn.
I mean, that works kind of, but Milim is not having a good day.
Here goes.
You might die right now, so... Does it kill it? Nope. This should. Or not. We took it with us. Remember our memory. So am I. But I mean, it worked out in the end. That's what matters.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Railway guns.
Oh, no, no!
Don't!
What happened? Now we're fully caught up. They didn't fire?
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Oh.
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Yeah, oh, well, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Okay. Now we're good. Three chests in there, nice. Save. Do I need to save again? I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea.
My turn.
Go! Go! You're done!
There we go. Don't want to randomly get ambushed. That's true. I didn't do as much as I was hoping I would.
Do it! An opening! My turn. Hey! Now!
And one for me!
It's an honor to see the purple... I've almost...
I'll throw down safe. Okay. Ooh, there's a fight one there.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
I'm gonna wait until she gets her CP up a bit. Although, yeah, I'll fight this and I'll come back.
The advantage is ours. My turn.
Here we go! All
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me! My turn!
I don't want anyone to die.
My turn. There.
Leave it to me!
Like, I'm purposely trying to keep these guys from dying. That one has the most on it? Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
Well, screw it. Thank you for hitting her. Which sounds messed up, but honestly, it does help. It honestly does help in this situation.
Lights out for them.
Okay. Oh, arts. Cool. Okay, now we're good. Now we'll take this thing on.
There seems to be a trick.
Let's go, Lemmy.
My turn!
Well, that's unfortunate. Screw it, it's fine. Probably. It'll work.
That's that. Let's get going.
Great!
And that's why I waited for her to get CP before doing that. Deep Ochre. What does that do? Green. Ooh. A gem made from hyper armor. Amber Glow. Prevent seal, mute, defense. Sure, she'd have it. Need something else to put in her slot anyway, so.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Orange cape. There's a lot of chests in this area. Like, a lot.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
Is this the area where... Yes. Just wondering how to get this.
Is that a treasure chest? We have nothing to fear!
Oh, these guys are about to have a very bad time. These guys are having a very bad time.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh, that was great.
I did it!
That should suffice.
Game's like, you're gonna have to work hard to get this item. Nope. Hellfire. Okay, that one looked good. I have to check what that is. Middle of the time, exactly. Nothing great for those, isn't it? Was it? Hellfire. Ooh. For a magic user, that's really good. Yeah, let's throw that on her. I don't think we're actually gonna have to use her in this fight, but that is very, very good. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them. Okay.
She got almost full CP from that. That's hilarious.
Here we go!
My turn!
Here I go.
Yeah, she knows max CP again. The ultimate time saver.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Yeah, you told me about this. That is definitely a good build for her. Sometimes you just don't want to fight it. I mean, true. Oh, there's another one here too.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Of course. Hey! Yes, sir! All the way!
My turn. My turn. My turn.
My turn. There! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
There seems to be a treasure.
Bring it on!
Well, say fifth first, same as the first.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
So broken. Domination. I mean, that's what we just did. I agree. Just do we take Tauros off now? Poor Reigns and I don't know, but the turns he is getting are good. What? Domination. First attack slash craft. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where was it? What's down there? Dominations. Okay, so domination doesn't fit in that slot. Hydro, yeah. Oh man. Oh no. Jeez. Oh boy. Do you have an HP 2 or 3 for it? I might. No, I only have an HP 1. Unless... Nope, doesn't look like it. I'll have to do that later. Okay, there's a chest over here.
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
I would love to, but I need to open this chest first.
Yay, treasure!
Shield 3. Shield, you already have shield 3. Guess nobody really needs shield 3. I thought somebody had shield 2 on, I was gonna upgrade it, but I guess not. Yeah, I just don't know what I'd take off. Oh, so you put on... Okay. I don't know what to take off. Evade or... I think movements gives her more turns, right? Take off move 3 or... Yeah, take off move 3 or evade 2. Move is just... Oh, move is just distance travel? Oh, okay. So I'll put shield on then. Shield 3. Okay.
Sarah here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Is Group B almost there?
This is it, so get ready!
Understood.
Alright. Make HP 3 or... Okay. Only HP 2. Is HP 2 worth it or no? Or just keep what she has? Over that, yeah. Alright. Last save of the night. Final fight time.
There's one of them!
So these are the railway guns.
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this on a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy. Stay away from the railway gun.
Yeah, we're totally gonna listen to you. Well, this is gonna be an easy fight.
Enough from you! We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Enemy sighted. Take them out.
Oh no. Well, thank you guys for coming. Have a nice life. Alright, and that was the battle, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. It was, I had to think a lot about that one. You know, there's a lot of thought went into that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Even more broken. I mean, we beat him pretty quickly. We did what they said.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate. What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Yeah, I mean, that was quick.
Get back!
Oh, now here we go. Here's the real challenge.
Smarter to stay away, yes.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Light. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped-up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in Crossbell a short while ago.
Wait, what? So we don't even get a fight him?
What? He did?
Oh, that dude. Okay, well, nothing of value was
I
lost.
just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Before that, I heard it was practically a massacre.
What a terrible way to go.
Well, Grams isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
Good point.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. Sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was. It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battle. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Oh, I'm on a time limit? That's not good.
Conniving witch. You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to tangle with, and she's hiding something.
Right again.
Damn! Giant archaisms!
Ooh, just my color, too. For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Well, hey, we know what the S stands for now.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late to send the Chancellor to join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Oh, don't do this again.
Leave it to me.
Gee, guys, I wonder what we're gonna do here. This is a toughie. I mean, if you're gonna give them to me, I'm gonna take them.
My turn.
Well, it didn't kill them, so. I mean, you did better than the last guys.
Didn't see that coming. My turn.
She did freeze one indeed, yes.
Go! Alright, let's do this! Understood!
Leave it to me.
Does she have any of that impedes? She doesn't.
Didn't see that coming. How about this?
Near to you.
No escape! Go!
Oh, this is going well.
Second form, damn! Go! Let's go, everyone!
You got it.
Understood!
This is the first time saying this. This is going well, though. I don't really think this could have gone much better. So I need to impede that thing. So let's do that.
Get him! No more chance!
Go!
My turn.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
Ow.
My turn! Second form, damn! Go!
I mean, I don't think this could have gone much better so far.
Okay. Didn't see that coming. Right.
Yes, brilliant spin again.
No escape. Now. And one for me.
You picked a good spot, Kaylee. Indeed.
We'll see how long that lasts.
What's she going on about? You don't look as intimidating when you're crouching on the ground, panning for air. Just saying.
Go! Second form, damn!
Sucks I can't get all three now, but what can you do, you know?
Didn't see that coming. Do it! An opening. My turn.
Ooh, she's stunned too.
No escape. Back up.
Oh, that's not great.
Go!
That's not ideal. Which one is it? Is that Confuse? I'm kind of this confused. Yeah, let's just do that. It's faint. Oh, it's faint. Oh boy. I don't think I have one for faint. So let's choose a Korea Bomb.
Thanks. My turn. Didn't see that coming.
There's nowhere to
Oh, what's this? Oh, this isn't good.
Ready, go!
That's not good.
I'll pray for your soul.
What?
I'm done for. I'm just getting warmed up.
What? The heck?
Hope you like pain.
That's game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I messed up.
I did not know it could do that. Oh, and I don't get the critical this time.
Leave it to me.
Had to wait a few turns for the critical. That's not great.
I'm bringing the thunder now. Ah! My turn.
Let's wait.
Here goes.
Right.
Oh, I didn't check the turn order. Well, that's not great. After she does that down thing, I think I just gotta go for it. That was my mistake.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood. How about this?
Leave it to me.
Ooh, and I have no impede. I have no impede before return, so this is not going well. I don't know if that impedes, but that's not great.
Right.
Oh, okay, I do get to go before.
No escape.
Ooh, that works.
Didn't see that coming. Do it.
An opening.
My turn.
Paralyzed. I think we'll be okay.
Form. Damn. Now's a chance.
Even if she dies here, it's not a big deal because I gotta use it. So.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
I'm done for.
But it's
Leave it to
okay.
me.
I calculated that would happen.
Let's see you live through this.
I'm not making the same mistake as last time.
How humiliating. Lights out for them. Good work.
There we go, that's GG. I learned my mistake.
Great.
I did it.
Don't let her use her
I
S-craft.
feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Just getting started.
That was 10 times. Yeah, it was. I learned from my mistake.
No.
There we go. How'd the other group do, though? Were they able to stop them? Oh, looks like they were.
Systems deactivated. Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, you got me. Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe he could take on this many of us at once.
You are one tough old bear.
Neidhart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
And we've deactivated the right wing's railway gun over here.
Do we get a promotion now?
Good work.
We did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
I think we deserve one.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would, both here and in Crossbell.
You lost.
What are you talking about?
Comrade S.
This is why you need to finish them off.
How can they still move?
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Go, Comrade S.
Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What?
No!
Shoot it!
How? What? Well, that's why you finish them off. You don't just let them keep talking. We learned a valuable lesson here. You let him get away? Wow.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. Fending off our two-pronged attack here and across it. It would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready.
You fail every time you try to do something. So, I mean, probably, yeah.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. They're even more brazen than I thought.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
There you go.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
Well, that's dark.
This is bad. Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison. Emma, if you got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
You just carry that needle with you everywhere you go?
Of course.
And she carries herbs with her? What?
You think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
With some quick thinking, hard fighting, and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks. But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken, our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Well, that was a dark ending to that chapter.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Ooh. Cool.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Hey. I'll take that. Finally, rank 3 with Millium. That's really good. Well, I got done everything I wanted to get done tonight. That is fantastic. I'm happy that that ended up coming through. And it wasn't 7 hours, it was only 6, so progress, I guess. Yeah, supposedly the next 2 are longer. But yep, that's it for me, guys. I don't have anybody ready to raid tonight, so if you have someone, let me know and I'll raid them. But yeah, we're done with chapter 5. Yeah, Milliam probably did save a whole hour all by herself, and I thank her for that. We're gonna double save just to make sure. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me. More Persona 3 Portable tonight, same time. And yeah, it's gonna be mostly social links. I don't think we'll do Tartarus at all. Well, depending on how quickly we go through the social linking. But it's like 2 months of social linking, so it's gonna be a bit. So, probably no combat. Yeah, the story is getting pretty good, so I'm very curious to see where it goes in chapter 6 when we start that up next week. But this was a very interesting chapter. 2 in-game months in Persona 3, yeah, of social linking. Because there's 1 month where there's nothing to do in Tartarus. Yeah, in between the last full moon and then the story stuff, yeah, there's like 2 full months of social linking. If you do Tartarus early. So it's going to be a while before we go back into Tartarus again. So, lots of social linking. Yeah, social stuff is fun. And there's, it's gonna be close if I could get all the social links done, in this run. It'll be really, really close. So, it'll be interesting to see how well I do. But, that's for tomorrow. Or today, I guess it is now. But yeah, again, thanks for everybody coming out. We got done legit everything I wanted to do, so happy with how this ended up. And yeah, thanks for your help, Amanda. That really did come in clutch. I wouldn't have thought to change the master course like that, so that really worked out well. Yeah, this all goes up on YouTube and everything. Everybody doesn't know, I have a Discord and stuff too. You can find that either on my Twitch channel or on my Twitter or anything. So yeah, be sure to come hang out, trying to make it a more active place. And yeah, all my streams are uploaded to YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, likes, comments, subs help greatly. And yeah, that's it for me, guys. Again, really thanks for everybody coming out. Thanks again to Andy for the sub, Paladin and Rasher for the raids. I appreciate that. I don't know who that is, but sure, I'll raid them up. That works. But yeah, that'll do it for me, guys. Thanks again for coming. Really do appreciate it, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy.